Good evening. Hello everyone. Hello. Yutsumi here. It is Sunday, so we are continuing Final Fantasy XVI. Yesterday we had the Flash tour, but you were all guys rioting against it, so today I'm bringing the box back. So today we're having PNG tuber back since everyone was rioting so much. Hello Sanda, hello Mika, welcome everyone. Hello, hope you guys are having good Sunday. How are you? I am pretty slow today personally. I worked a tiny bit, played a little bit, and the rest feels like I was doing chores all the time. Alright, my game finally loaded, so let's begin. Hello. Let me switch audios. Hello Sandra. Thanks, hope you have a relaxing day today. Yeah, I'm ready for a relaxing evening with Final Fantasy. Hope we have some good progress tonight too. Yesterday's fight with Titan was so long. Maybe we reach another kaiju battle, who knows? Hi Mika. Hello Asia, aren't you at work there? Who will go with you? Otto, you're with me or Gav? Let's take Gav with us. I'll scold him.
Gav, you're with me. Alright then. So,
yeah.
Where do we find this Stardust?
How's work? Boring as usual? So you're just sitting and watching streams on Twitch? Hope you have the charger with you.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Alright. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me?
The usual. I do have 2 chargers since I've got trust issues with myself now.
Your own time.
Yeah, understandable. I'd also not want to be stuck on a shift without ability to charge my phone.
What do you need?
To use the forge, of course. Ooh, enhancer, the new blade. Earth and Fury. Let's go, new weapon.
No scratches, right?
Oh wait, this one can be reinforced too. Silken Sash, this is also something new. White Wear Bone. I have no clue what that is. Nothing new here. Diamond sword? Ooh. Holy moly. I can get a diamond sword somewhere? Looks fancy. Okay, let's enhance this. Oh, I need to kill someone. White Wear Bone. It's probably some boss material as well.
You can thank me later. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Don't waste my time. No one's wasting her time, sir. Need to know what you have. Oh, this is something new.
Anything else?
Let's speak with the lady. Does she have anything new?
Is it business or pleasure?
Yeah, business. Answer that we got already. Seems like nothing new, really. We right. Oh, a lot of materials that I can get, but I have so many of them that I doubt I need to buy any. Potions, some full on potions. That's very nice.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And any new hunts, Koopa Koopa? No, no new hunts. That is very, very nice. And we can just go where? Make for the river in the south of Velcroy. Then we need to go to Velcroy. Actually, no, wait. I remember that there is a special quest here. Yeah, it's a box quest. It's a box quest, so it means it's something good. It's some upgrade. It's an optional side quest, but it makes your life better. Quality of life upgrade. Sip. Sip, sip, sip. You guys also sip. You guys also drink. Posture check. Oh no, I'm laying so comfortably in my chair. I don't want any posture checks. Like, I lowered the back of my chair. And I also have a footrest and I'm laying comfortably. What posture are you talking about? I don't know such thing. Automod? Why? Bullying? Don't lay down. Good posture is important unless you want to turn into a turd in 20 years. You're bullying me. Bullying me. Calling me a turd. Well, to be fair, most of the time while I'm drawing, I'm usually standing. I can raise my desk, so most of the time I'm standing up.
Good day to you.
I'm not a bully. Well, Autobot thinks now that you are. Not something I can do. I mean, not something... there is nothing I can do about it. Wait, it's here? Yeah, it's here. Hello, Quinton. Well, Automod is in me. It's protecting me.
Timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises.
Suspicious noises.
That they are being watched.
Archie! Hello, the suspicious noise in the chat.
In the current climate, or
Welcome. How's your stream?
Something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, I might investigate.
Of course.
It's alrighty. Did you finish already?
Begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
Did you
Listen to their
raid?
tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
No? Go raid blue. You see no protection? I've seen way worse in chat and didn't automod it. Well, it depends on the chat.
Right.
In my chat, automod is very protective.
I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I'm still going. Oh, okay, okay. Then go back to your stream. Why are you multitasking like blue? Don't be like blue. He's a bad example for that.
Sid,
Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
Okay, not to battle, but you have
none of
to
them
be
have seen
talking
anything
in
either.
your chat, not in my
Right.
chat.
Thanks anyway.
Have to be with your chat. Torgal, what are you doing there with those boxes? Let me pet you. Stop sniffing those weird boxes. Well, there's no one in chat. It's because you're not entertaining enough. You have to be entertaining, Hachi. You're your best streamer. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be longer in chat. I was busy. Only dropped by to say hi.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless. It's not just the crystal.
Boxicane? Boxicane? Nisha, are you okay?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
There is something
Sound
suspicious.
scraping
Have you
metal,
seen anything
like someone
suspicious?
sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Something creeping out this lady. For shadow figures in Wilbur's Pass. Oh, I don't have to ask the other person? What is it? Alright, then that's where I have to go. That's where exactly I will go. Can I... no, not here. Bruh.
Search Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
What is he, Torgal? Been sniffing too many chopped up boxes, that's how I ended up... How I am? Don't sniff chopped up boxes. What's wrong? Why would you chop up the boxes to begin with? Shiny, shiny! Oh, potion. Okay, no ambrosia. Bark, bark. Bow, bow.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Bow, bow.
Get them before they escape.
Get them. We will get you.
Here.
That's like asking why people smoke.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. We'll wait for them to land down. Okay, where are you? Come here. Why are you standing so far away? Okay, let's use Phoenix. It will be faster this way. Okay. Okay. Can I pick up items? Nice. Enemy slain. Let's go. First battle of today 1. And Torgal says bow bow.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Let's travel to Quinton then, because I don't want to walk all that way back. I find Lost Wing very confusing. I'm afraid to get lost there. I can sneeze. I want to sneeze, but I can't. It hurts so much. Quentin, hello. Sneeze. I wish I could.
How goes the hunt for our
I wish I
sinister
could.
figures?
It's so painful.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Sneeze, come out. I've got snacks.
I had hoped I would have more time.
Snacks for the sneeze. What does it eat? What snacks do you have?
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Whoa, mister.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Cookies? Oh my god, I want cookies so much.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
Quentin is actually a cool guy.
A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Bruh.
But he faced no
Not
punishment
like this.
whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Bruh, he's
The man
badass.
himself proved an altogether more
Quentin is so
difficult target.
badass.
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Bruh,
My
do we have
friends
to
and
participate?
comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I didn't expect this quest to end like this. I didn't expect with this side quest to wage a war. Damn. Do we have continuation?
I'm not going to change his mind.
You sure aren't. But doesn't look like we have any more quests here. Oh, okay. Then I have to go and continue the main quest, I suppose. I don't think there are any other like important quests that are like plus sign and have some special sign. So we go to Dalamil. Yeah, we have here the main quest. Let's go. Let's go. We have Gav on our team, supposedly. I think I forgot that there was a hunt. Yesterday we finished the stream and I was searching for a hunt. I forgot about it actually. Okay. We'll continue with this quest first. And then we'll figure out. I'm sure that Moogle will give me more hunts, so I can return to the board anyway. We'll play a bit of main quests and see if we get more hunts, and then we hunt again. Also, I guess it's a good idea to level up a little bit. Actually, what about my abilities? I have quite a few points. I have quite a few points that I could master. Like, what could I master? Deadly Embrace, Phoenix Shift. Actually, I'm using them quite a lot. Rising Flames. Yeah, I'm using it. Ignition. Limit Break. Oh wait, I can upgrade my Limit Break. Why did I never do it? Why am I never doing it? Oh my god. I feel so dumb. Okay, I have how many more points? 1000. I have 1000, so let's master this one. I have 500 left. With 500, I can't really master anything else, can I? Well, yeah. Okay. Map? Map Doko. Welcome back. Dinner was a bomb. What did you have for dinner? Sure, we will assemble. We will assemble for your dinner. I'm a happy box now. Yay! Well-fed Boxini is a happy Boxini.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Where is Gav? I had some good biryani. I have no clue what that is actually. What kind of dish that is. Made for the river in South Velcroy. Well, I am here. Oh, there he is. There is Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this star.
You like to see me? Yeah, sure.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dallamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Begging to be bagged?
We shall. Race ya.
We put it into bags. Where is it? Gather Stardust. Why is it so far away? Jumpy, jumpy. Class destinations nearby. Oh, I see it. I see it. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Black sand? Okay, let's go. I can take a look. Let me see, let me see. Oh, that does look tasty. Rice dishes are always tasty. What does it have with it, like that? Spicy sauce. Not spicy specifically, but just a mixture of stuff, or is there some chicken or something like that? Some meat or some veggies. It's hard to understand what there is actually. Okay, where is more? Where is more of my Stardust? See it. Where is it? Blind? Probably am blind. Is it here? One is here. Don't jump. Pick up. One more. No sauce. That's not the Indian way. I don't know how it's called though. Like, it's not the sauce, but this kind of like mixture on top of the rice. All the spice you have, you dump it in to season the meat and cook it with the rice. So it's just a big chunk of meat on top. It does look like it has some sort of a bit of liquid to it. Or like paste. Yeah, like paste. That's the right word.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
I hope Gav didn't get his ass into some trouble. Are you okay? He looks like he's sprained his back or something. It's cut up chicken breast with masala that is kind of like a paste.
Enough.
Okay, I see. So it was chicken.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Have a chat? What do you want to chat about? Good that Chick isn't here.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
I can see him spamming in the chat Roman's time.
When you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You cook the chicken like 90% and then layer it with rice, so rice put the meat and spread it out.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before
Put
he
rice over
slings
it
his
again
hammer
and
at
repeat.
someone.
After that, let it cover. The
You
heat
go
will
ahead.
cook everything perfectly,
variety
making
of
it
the
tender and
restaurants you
soaking
had.
all the flavor into the
Oh,
rice.
I
Yeah,
plan
that
to.
makes sense. It
Believe
makes
you
sense. That
me.
does sound very yummy.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Boy, bow bow. Bow bow. Let me pet you, boy. Pet you, bow bow. Fetch! That looked like such a small snack for him. Clive, you should bring bigger treats. You have so many pockets. Like little bags. You can put bigger treats in those, you know? Cute? Yeah. Torgal is super cute. Very fine hound. Hello, Blackthorn. We're back.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Nice, 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 nice. Skill points, oh, so many. Goblin Queen. Can be traded for Gil.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
How have you been, Yumi? I'm okay. Yesterday I overworked myself a little bit, so today I'm taking it more slow. Today I'm more slow, didn't work as much.
If I don't come up with something
Was
soon.
although doing a lot of chores. Yeah, yesterday was tiring.
You'll be
You
pleased to
talk
hear that
about the
Blackthorn
anniversary?
started work on the plating.
What kind of anniversary?
One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
What
Hell,
kind of
course.
anniversary? Who has
For this,
anniversary?
we'll be repurposing fallen
From your
scrap.
title? No.
Samples from the ruins. I thought that
No,
material was
it's
already
this
possible
year
to work.
50 days of
But
streaming.
we don't have to.
Not anniversary.
Sorry.
Just so happens
there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right
It's March,
shape
but I
and
already
size
have
pieces for what we need.
yeah, in March
I'll tell you
already
about how
had
we got details.
from January till March, yes, had 50 streams. It's quite a lot.
Right.
Didn't really think about it. Didn't really think that there will be so many streams in just 3 months.
Oh, Sid, is this
Stream
about the helm?
anniversary.
Yes.
a bit early for
Maybe I
that.
should speak with you.
A little bit
I'll
early.
show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating
old.
alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would
Not the
far
oldest.
exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in.
What is the
It connects
54
to
is
the
the
plating,
answer?
you see,
Yeah, 50
and
days.
serves as a sort of thermal
50
sink to
streams
absorb
this
all
year
that
already.
excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
No, we don't
said
understand.
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no
Unwanted
longer a matter
visitor.
of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see, so we have a mini boss.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
The sheath
gather my
is
team
so
and head there
wide
right
and the
away.
sword is so
We'll meet you
thin.
outside the ruins.
How does it hang in there? How's it holding? On what? Like look at it. So thin. Even the handle could go through. Damn, Clive. So, to Lost Wing we go. Right?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What is happening there? Oh right, they're preparing for the war here. I forgot about it already. I forgot that I accidentally made them go to war. Am I going the right way? Yep. I need to go to my left Although, no, I don't think there is even a way. So it goes under, right? Right? Yeah, I'll request. Okay. Just need to go straight. Ambrosia! On your left, Sergeant.
Good girl.
Thank you! I'm quite bad with directions, you know? Oh, my limit break is like 3 bars now. That's what got upgraded. Nice, I can have limit break for longer now.
Alright.
Where's destination nearby? So I guess there it is. Do I really need to fight you guys? Okay, good. I lost the aggro. Helena Engineer.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
She's so anxious.
Of course.
I'm gonna relax a little now and play a little bit before heading off to bed. Have a good rest, Jay. Thank you for stopping by and keeping us company and chatting with us. Get some good rest. Have good gaming session. And then sleep well. I see a box. I see a box. Bow bow. Oh, I know how to fight you.
Unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Attack! Get him! This one! Sick him! Get him!
Oh, ouchie. Unwanted visitor.
Get him!
So just you and your best friends. Just me and Torgal. For now. Oh no, I missed. I missed. Where are you? Dodge.
Nice try.
Ouchie. I'm stuck here. Really? It teleported when I was casting the spell. Still alive.
Nice try.
Not anymore. We got mini tiny boss. Mini tiny rewards for the boss.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Why wouldn't he be safe?
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay. Letting off steam number 2. Also completed. The Eye of the Warrior increases strength toning duration by 10 seconds. Meh. Not interested in that. Because I forget that I have tonics and rarely use them. Okay, I saw chest somewhere here. Didn't I? Didn't I? Was it here? Yeah! A box. With meteorites, well fine. I take that. Wrong button.
Come on.
Since I'm here, I also want to check this corner of the map. I don't remember checking it. I remember being here. We had a hunt there to fight. Don't think I ever went here to this part. Shiny, shiny. Flowers?
Time to
Bye
fight.
bye. No, not time to fight. It's not the time for a fight. Like, come on, Clive, why would you want to fight level 13 flowers? Ew. Ew. Is it just dead end? No! Oh, it's one of these? It's one of these again. Oh, I have to fight. Can I activate it somehow though? No. Not from behind either. Interesting, it's the second one that I found, but it's not activated or anything like that. Maybe in the future. There is still quite a bit of the game left. Let's see if the Kupo Kupo is going to give us some hunts. Come on, game. We've already been in Hideaway. Why are you loading for so long? No more hunts? It's very suspicious. I guess we'll again drop like 10 hunts at me at once. How else?
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
I think me generally needs help. She's asking me for too many errands.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right.
Another one?
This
Oh my
one's a
god.
bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that,
Alright, you
obviously.
can join on Miss
I've got all
Mika.
the details written down here.
Thank you for
Can you
the
take this to
lurk.
him?
Have
See what he makes of
tasty
it?
food. Don't forget to share with us. We will assemble. Okay, so when I think we will have now more history lessons. At least we'll get a ship, right? Right? Hello, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding designs.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
And this guy knows exactly what she
wondered
is,
if you
right?
might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Moon
It is
dew?
said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics
Okay,
of
more
how it might be
errands.
most effectively put to use with our two
We're
friends.
going on
The knowledge
ingredient
of the past
hunt.
may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you,
Material hunt.
Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, he has Jill? And Tarja?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in
Yeah,
researching
some
how best to
company.
prepare the shielding itself.
Some Jill company.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Let's go with Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
That's
I
true.
doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Okay. Oh, we have to speak with him again.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Of course it will be Jill. Although it would be interesting to take Tarja. But we're going for Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I always thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Poor chocobos.
You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
She didn't seem happy about it. She didn't seem happy that I'm leaving her there. We are going to the markets. We go shopping with Jill. Actually, I don't remember seeing this one. I guess I never teleported into this spot. I think I reached it by foot the first time, and then I didn't have any reason to use the teleporter. Hello game, don't crash.
Where's Jill?
Where is Jill? Don't know. Okay, let's find her. Let's find Jill. Oh. Wait, what's that?
There's talk.
Is that a box? It's a box that I missed? Torgal, Torgal, pet, pet. Pet, pet, Torgal.
After it.
Aww. Again, this animation. Okay. We need to find Our Lady. We need to find Our Lady. Where is Our Lady? There she is.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
And why do you want to split up?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Pepio nuts. How do they look like?
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Hello, travel trader.
But you're free to look.
Garlic. We take that.
Ah, yes.
Why are we buying it from some obscure merchant like that? On the back alley.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what
Pepio
you want.
nuts and potion.
And thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
That's
see how Jill's
thanks
getting
for
on.
nothing? What do you mean? I bought stuff from you, you jerk. Oh, you have anything, lady?
Do you see anything you like?
Not really. Not honestly, no. This is raging fist cooldown time. Oh, that's a new thinking. You're right. Have all of these things. The scrolls are so expensive. Should this one? 50,000.
And a fine day to you.
This lady is at least nice. Didn't send me to hell for buying stuff from her.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was excited about. Oh, they're on a little picnic.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Bow bow.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Aww.
And I saw some bread.
Why is Torgal looking at it like he's
Big
about to
white
eat
cobs like the
everything?
baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Why? No.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Why wouldn't you hold hands? No holding hands. Are they holding hands? No, they aren't.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and
no.
Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Well, at least they ate bread together.
I will. You too.
Why are they going back separately? Oh no. This game is too cruel. I'm sad they didn't hold hands. And the one kiss scene that we didn't have it because of Gav. Interrupted them. How's work on shielding progressing?
Well, very well indeed. and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew, and now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Concoctions.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, she sounded disappointed.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Finally.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to
Finally, no more errands for Mid.
by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
It's Archie. No way. No way it's Archie. No way it's Achilles 756 _. Hello, Grapples. Archie raid, Archie raid. Archie raid, let's go. Blah. Here's a shout out for our new addition to the streamer gang. Achilles. Damn, your username is so freaking hard to type because of these 756 _ suffer. Yeah, you have to change it because the other streamers will be giving you wrong shoutouts. How's stream? Did you have fun playing Sariel?
Better go and give Mid the good news then.
How bad was it? Do you have anything here? Nothing new, I could just teleport to Mid. Actually, you just skipped the scene with Clive and Jill. They were eating bread together. And afterwards, Jill disappointedly said, "Thank you for just being together." Girl made all the clues. And Clive was just there, yeah. It was really bad. I lost all 3 rounds and it took forever. Oh no. Are the rounds like roguelike? Like IS? That kind of mode?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
I see, I see. Yeah, that's quite annoying. Understandably.
A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
He's not the seed. He's an errand boy. Oh yeah, after the stream you have to do the post-stream self-care and go drink some water, drink some wawa, get some nommies, go eat a Nutella sandwich and a Nutella toast.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding.
Alright, yeah, take your time. Thanks for the raid.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It didn't look like she was laughing. Did they make the engine sometime later? Is that the engine? Okay, yeah, now it does look from up close. From further away, it was looking like just a pile of rocks.
It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
3 more.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
I'm sorry, Blackthorn.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Thank God, no more errands for maid. This lady is so unhinged, just like her father.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Achi Pachi, right?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being
Nice
finished,
read messaging. Good job.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Pachi, Achi.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yeah. We're about to invite you.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Already have 2.9 average viewers. Nice, good job. Do you have to like stream 7 days or something like that too, right? A new missive in Claims Chamber. Oh, and there's actually like a plus sign here too. Damn, we have more side quests to do. More important side quests. I was wondering why she looks weird. She has a similar face to Jill. I think most of the female characters have like very similar faces. But she's actually daughter of a character that died. "7 days, 8 hours, 3 average viewers and 50 followers." Oh wait, I didn't give you a follow. I forgot. Need to follow you. Okay, so there are 3 quests. To be affiliate, you'll need 3 average viewers within 30 days of streaming. No, follows aren't like 50, aren't 30 days, you know, locked. You can just in general have 50 followers on your channel. It doesn't have to be exactly in those 30 days. It's alright, Hachi. You'll get there. You'll get there. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Think this, I reckon he's gonna throw himself back in, judging by the droop of his jaws lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leader. What was on his mind? Maybe there is other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Just a hobby for now, so not in a rush.
Just in case.
Well, it's a hobby, but it's nice to achieve the goals. It's nice to achieve these milestones. I know, no, you're just a chill guy, right? Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Oh wait, something's wrong with Torgal? Yeah, banned someone today. Who did you ban? I hope that's me. Chillis is very chill. He's a very chill guy and was so chill that he banned someone. A bot? Okay. Was it Hercules 132? On the record, I was thumbing through hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately you know where it'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
We had no numbers. Oh, the bots are different.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Bow bow. Is OBS bad? No, OBS was okay.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
Again, Karen showed him.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
There are different softwares people use, so just asking what you were using. I think from like the mainstream options, OBS is the most known one.
I'll see what I can find out.
It's like the most go-to option. I started using a mic, but my house isn't a quiet one. They don't even bother knocking and just barge into my room, just like yesterday in my stream, so...
Thank you.
Just mute yourself on time. But there are also like filters. I'm using a bunch of filters on my microphone, so there would be like no static noise. There wouldn't be... It wouldn't be picking up sounds so well. And there's like a gate, like it doesn't pick up sounds. It doesn't show the sounds of specific volume. My reaction speed is like a turtle. I'll practice.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
She wouldn't say that to
I
Archie.
say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Had crashes and lag from OBS, his laptop couldn't take the load, so he switched to Streamlabs. But Streamlabs is worse than OBS.
What was it you said?
Like, the CPU consumption is horrible in Streamlabs.
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
It's actually better. Well, for me personally, it's really bad. Like, I had Streamlabs. I was using Streamlabs for a very long time while streaming. And then one day I decided to try out OBS, and the resource management and consumption was like day and night. I was shocked. For some reason Streamlabs work better for me than OBS. Maybe it's some plugin, something like that. Maybe you've installed some stuff for OBS.
I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development.
Yeah, Doggo not eating food is weird.
Of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather
Yeah, she didn't have to switch things if everything's working. That's true.
Kids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find...
Oh, he doesn't like the food anymore.
Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Had my days when I used the Twitch exclusive streaming app, which was dog shit.
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
Highly likely.
Sighting I recall hearing about took place near
Which is quite ironic.
and that was long before the village was abandoned.
But yeah, Blue is using Melt,
It seems like a good place to start.
and she says she doesn't have any like lags and crashes, unlike with OBS. And I used for a couple of streams Prism Lab, which was also quite good. I liked it, but yeah, I have quite a few plugins on OBS that I'm using, and I couldn't install those. Despite it being advertised like it can handle all the plugins. But yeah. It is what it is, I have to stick with OBS for now.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yeah,
I suppose I am, yes.
like you after
But
Torgal.
I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the
Bloke.
like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If
Eccentric?
you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Really? I'm afraid of you now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Indeed she is. Hello, God.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Why is he whispering?
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Clive ASMR.
Listen, I've some bad news. it turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Oh my god.
Swear to the goddess. I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time. I'm going to need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
What a surprise!
So let me get
Yeah.
this straight.
I'm
You
prepared
forget
to
pay
die.
our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Only.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Only.
5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of...
Oversight for 15 million.
Those lads
Damn,
were my
bro.
responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right.
So, what are we gonna
But that
do?
doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our
True.
associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Exactly.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Good that we don't have to deal with her.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
I'm sure she won't.
Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Okay, this is a good one. This is a pretty good dialogue. Whoever wrote it
I wasn't expecting
did so
you back
well.
so soon.
The Bear's Plains. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bear and brothers, as you have shown us.
All yours. Best of
Thank
luck
you.
out there, Sid.
Thank you. Alright, another plus sign here. Weird science. Don't tell me that Mead wants something else from me. She's asking for too many favors.
Think Mid might need some help.
Oh no, it's not Mead.
That's it then.
It's another engineer.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping.
So I need to
I imagine Ty could
get
some use out of this
something.
element too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. So gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Yeah, just kill a Bomb King. Easy.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the
Oh,
other day.
a handboard.
Got myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, defeated so many of them.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the hunt. So excited. Yay! Why are people giving me so many errands in this place? Anyway, let's check the hunting board and see where we have to go. Koopa? He's so cute. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Crocs and Brack. Crocs and Brack. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Crocs and Brack. Where is that? This is Dalmatia. This should be Simbrack, Southern. Let's see the map. Lost Wing, Northern Valley. No, I don't think it's here. The Holy Eye. The Imperial Chase. Oh, the Imperial Chase, so it's here. It's like somewhere in this spot. Alright, oh, we have the baby car. Okay, then let's go to this spot, because Imperial Chase is where I have to go. Like we said, there was a wood. Wrong turn, so might be here. Might be here. Alright. Ah! Ah! We have another raid! We have another raid! Hello, Grand Grapples! I like how you're coming to my stream with each raid. Hello, Blue! Hello, precious shiny Blue! How are you doing? How was Dark Souls? Did you finish the game? Did you finish the game today, Blue? Shout out, Blue and Jisai. Precious Buxini. Shout out, I can't type. I can't type. Hello, Blue. How was your stream? How was Dark Souls 2? Did you finish the game? Did you finish it or do you have more to do? Yep, the game is finished. Congrats! Congratulations! Good job, good job. Next week, ready for Dark Souls 3. Let's go. What are your thoughts on the game? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Which one did you like more? Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? And thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to take care of yourself after the stream. Get nummies. Get something to drink. Those guys are arguing, I think. They have a very heated argument. So, here you go. Might be here in the Imperial Chase actually. In this place. How about you? How's Final Fantasy today? Today I was doing just a lot of errands for Mid so far. She's building the ship, so we had to get a lot of materials, and we also got a chance to go on a date with Jill. Clive and Jill ate some bread, and then afterwards Jill was like, "Thank you for, you know, taking me together with you. I was very happy too." And like, you know, a very long pause. To be together with you. Like, girl was clearly disappointed. She was clearly disappointed, you know. We only ate bread together, we didn't even hold hands. Are you for real? How long do I have to be hinting you? Yeah, right now I'm doing some side quests. I'm doing all these, you know, special side quests that are like with plus signs or having special signs, because those are usually giving you upgrades. Usually they're giving you some upgrades, expand the gameplay, or one of them are like, I accidentally, I think, made guys in Lost Wing go to war. I'm not sure if that's good. And I guess that's the bomb that I have to fight, but it looks very tiny. I guess it will grow in size. I like both of them for various reasons: emotions, feelings, love, and challenges. It's hard to make a choice, but enjoy the full journey nonetheless. That's very nice. That's all that matters. It's good to hear that you're liking it so far. Hope that you enjoyed Dark Souls 3 as well. I feel like many people say that DS3 is the best and most beloved in the series. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for you to have fun.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Majesty. Yeah, I thank the Majesty's fireballs. Come down already. Oh no, I can't stagger it. Damn. Oh no. Explosion. I hope you get some nice upgrades that will make your fights even faster. I'm not sure about that. Maybe some more healing would be nice. Or like make me be able to tank better. Oh no. Oh no. More of them? Are you serious? Damn. Oh my god. Torgo! They are not supposed to be homing like coronation. Are you serious? How did you miss Clive? Oh. Are you serious? Oh yeah, but take rest after the stream. I'm pretty sure you're tired. You have been streaming today for quite a long time. Grab something to eat. Yeah, take your time. Absolutely. 3 fireballs, are you serious? It was only 1 before. Okay, we got the hunt. We got the small hunt. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Bucket.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
A bucket for the ash. We need the ash for filtering the water.
If needs more than this.
Yeah, I could go to the hideaway, but I have more stuff to do here. So, I could go here. Continue the quest. Payback, payback. Yeah, that's delivering the debt. We are in debt, we're broke, we're poor. We need to give stuff back. I hope that we just give her back things and she doesn't send us on another errand. Right, we need to go to Dame, right? Right, I need to go to Dame. It would be actually nice if I could just choose the quests, but I can't. Choose the quests that are shown.
I want to see you again. It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Hello?
Milady, I come bearing gift.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
The loan. I'm returning the debt.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Why are you so mean?
Finally be warming to me.
No, wait. Why?
The man owes me nothing. Nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Why are we learning about
Long ago,
sons and daughters from these side quests?
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did, besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence, an ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright. So, no more stuff on this map to do. That's great. That's great. We can go to Martha, or we can go to Delamil. Let's go to Martha first. It should be also an easy talk then, if we talked so easily with Dame. I think it should be quite simple with the Martha as well. And then Delamil, we have to meet a guy who bought a sword that our blacksmith really liked. Actually, since I'm in this area, I could also again try and check if there's that hunt. There was that hunt that I was searching for yesterday at the end of the stream, but I got tired, so we didn't find it. Because it should be somewhere in this place. Wait, we need to talk with Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby, a rock. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that the day to have arrived, and wishes to use these rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Why?
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Twice as handsome.
Good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, that we finished. Now, okay, I have to go here for the, what was it, Torgal's quest, yeah. We need some better food for our doggo, for our little barker. For our little Bao Bao. We ride a chocobo. Come here. Actually, let me get back to the town. I forgot to buy potions. What if I need to fight some mini boss again? Hunt.
Be safe.
We go to shopping. We go shopping. We shop for the potions. I always shop for the potions. What else am I shopping for? Hello, sir. What kind of potions do you have today? The Montemer's Argyles. Homecoming Orchestrion Scroll. Have all of it. No, I mean, I don't have all of these, but it feels like I have them available in many places.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Doesn't sound too happy that I'm buying stuff from him. Welcome back, Blue. Time to enjoy Final Fantasy with Demi-chan. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you enjoy. Oh wait, I can summon Burb. Hello, hello Brucia. Oh yeah, for now I'm just doing the side quests. For now nothing too interesting is happening. But the good thing is that 2 of them are finished. I need only to deliver things. So 2 more to go. And one of them that I'm doing right now is finding food for Torgal. I need to find good food for Torgal because he changed. He changed. And he needs better nomies. Man, I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I don't fight you. Oh, so many antelopes. Torgal, here is food for you.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Yeah, Torgal grew. He needs some bigger bones to chew. I'm very sorry, antelopes, but you know, that's how life is. That's how life. What are you doing to my Torgal? Damn, Torgal just spewing fireballs at it. I mean, ice balls. Oh, of course I missed. Gotta feed the puppy, gotta feed the puppy, exactly. Wow, that was Such epic finisher for a single antelope. Bloody fine. Well, Torgal, good no miss. Enjoy food.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Why are you giving him bone without anything? Give him some meats too. But he doesn't look so happy.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Bow bow.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Just a big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Poor puppy, yeah. I don't understand why Clive stripped the meat off the bone. But yeah, good boy, good boy. Alright, let me check the ruins behind this village. Maybe there is the hunt there. Although I feel like I'll be struggling against it, just like I struggled with that guy yesterday. Are you trying to attack me? Hunts are getting harder. Some of them are just like very over leveled and some of them are under my level. It's very hard to understand why are the hunts having such weird leveling. Oh, this looks Atlas. Looks like Iron Giant too. S rank. S rank. Level 45.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Damn, level 45. Are you serious? Maybe they just appear in the list, but you can take your time. Yeah, of course I can take my time. I don't have to do them right now. But I want to do them right now. It's nice to defeat, you know, big enemies early on. What are you doing? Oh damn. I know that very well. It's like playing Elden Ring again, right? It's like playing Dark Souls. Oh, actually, I forgot. I have potions to use. Wait, can I use the damage potion? Items? Strength. Strength tonic. Yeah. Good. No! Are you serious? Why are you dodging? Staggered! Let's go. Okay, we can use this. Oh shit. What? Why is he using some laser beams now? But yeah, I can feel how underleveled I am. He's dodging. I dodged that. No way it missed. Are you serious? Yeah, used up all of my potions already, all of my heals. Damn. Damn. This is so creepy. Like he's baiting me. He's trying to bait me. Who is he fighting there? Oh no way, I missed. Focus, focus, play safe. You're already halfway. We can heal up with that, with limit break. Golden section. Oh no. Oh no. Couldn't dodge that again. Torgo looks cool. He went into second phase again. Oh, we can heal up a little bit. No. 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 No skill.
I can't go on.
Yeah. 2 hits and I'm dead. 2 hits and I am dead. Well, we can try and retry. But yeah, I'm definitely underleveled. I'm level 34 or 35 and this boss is level 45? I actually didn't notice what level I am. Ten level difference? Yeah, that's a lot. That's actually a lot for Final Fantasy games. Let me look at myself. Yeah, 11 level difference. Okay, Torgo, we're gonna leave this guy for now. Let him stay there. Let him stay there. We're not ready for this. Okay. I need to go to Dalamil. We have one last important side quest there. And then we can continue with the main story. I mean, probably I can defeat it like 5 levels later. But it's actually getting harder to level up because monsters around me are not that, you know, giving that much experience. The main story either. Maybe you have to grind a bit and do all the side quests, but I'm not in the mood for doing all the side quests on the stream. Maybe during next week, before the stream, I will do all the available not important side quests. Because I kind of do want to do them. But yeah, I feel like they're a little bit boring. Some of them are nice, some of them have interesting lore. Like the one with the apples, that was like very emotional. I was sitting with teary eyes. It's you had to do one side quest in the previous hideaway, where a girl, you had to save a girl who was like tending to apple trees. She was finding a soil and she was trying to develop a good type of apples that would be tasting sweet. And she was like, when we have our first crop, you will get it. And 5 years later, we get the first crop. That was quite sad. And she died. She died when Kupka attacked the first hideaway.
Least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test.
So she never saw the apples that grew.
Resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Wait. But this is not my quest.
Sorry to grumble.
This is not my quest. This is a different quest. Where is my... Oh. Oh. I'm the silly little goober. Oh, okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Yeah. Wrong guy. I mean, I was supposed to meet someone with knives, with swords. So I assume that's where I have to go.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Why would it be ruined?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Oh, that's our guy.
Do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very
Filthy?
good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Have talked at least to that old guy. He seemed under... Oh, okay, he stepped out with us. Pardon.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have
We
but to
take the
state it.
sword.
You are welcome to anything that is within my power to...
Want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Oh, okay.
A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Bandits bad?
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Alright, and let's go and get those bandits. How far is it? How far? Doko. Okay. Have to go on a chocobo, and teleporting doesn't seem to be helping me. Ambrosia, our pretty burb.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, she's not really flying, she's just running. Climb, you dummy. Come on! No! Such a big bird can't jump over a little ruin. The fly ambrosia always throws me off. I mean, I understand it's supposed to be like poetic, right? But it's funny. It's the same way as he kicks his enemies up high into the air. Shiny, shiny! Shiny, shiny! Okay. Like the most she can fly. Shiny, shiny, steal from scorpions. The most she can fly. Oh, actually, if you hold X, then she's kind of flying. Okay, there are our customers.
Thanks, girl.
If you hold the jump button, then she is flying. I think that is already overkill for him, but okay. Oh no. Chloe, hello! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hydrate, thank you for your sip. I'll deal with this guy and then I shall sip. Welcome back, Thunder. The innkeeper. Enemy slain. Bow bow, says Torgal. Okay.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
How's he getting all of it to Dalamil? I wonder. Like, is he carrying all of those 5 boxes by himself? Or is like Torgal helping him? Actually, sip. I forgot. Oh no, I have no water to sip. Okay, let's wait for the game to load the cutscene, and then I'll go get more water. The life of a streamer. I'm logging in all my alts, checking if I got the free Fantasias before they're gone.
What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern,
3 Fantasians?
glad to make your acquaintance.
I only got 1 ever after finishing Realm Reborn.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
But I'm not going to use it.
Is that all?
I like my character too much to use it.
Yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was
Why would you
made in
sell your servant?
far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Bruh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
One from a Mughal in Britannia where the achievement guy is, and why Nilda in the market. Ah, I see, I see.
A whole array of them
I
ranging
didn't know about
from the
that.
coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards, the very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Ooh. Our blacksmith will be happy.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
They added those with Dawn Trail for the graphic update, and they will be removed as far as I know, with maintenance tomorrow, at least the Mughal one apparently. Oh no. Damn, I should check out.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Yeah.
Redeem, we mustn't dawdle.
He shouldn't know that I was his nephew.
I think his lordship is
Damn, uncle. Getting enemies left and right.
Coming, my lordship.
Uncle is just the mood, honestly speaking. Yeah, I'm only checking on my EU odds though. If I ever do not like my NA or GP odds, I'll just make new ones.
Uncle Byron
True,
finds
true.
such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, now I can go to Hideaway and continue all of my quests. I mean, finish all of my side quests. While it's loading, I'm gonna go and quickly get myself more water. I'll be right back in a moment. I'll just mute myself. Won't turn on the BRB screen. I put back my headphones and Kai is like yawning. Understand, dude, it's boring to just stand here for a minute. I'm very sorry. I'm back with more water. I took a sip. It was a very nice sip. Sorry for the wait. Oh, he remembered how to speak.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
You got the stone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Are you happy, Blackthorn? You'll be the legendary smith now.
Couldn't get the same finish on the grinding work. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone.
Wax anvil.
Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the
Do
curse
it.
breakers will be delighted.
Just do it. Don't push yourself
too hard.
Yeah, don't get another art block, please.
Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age.
The blacksmith's quests are literally just, you know, artists having art blocks and you have to solve it.
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Well, the question is, do I have the materials? Blacksmith Blues number 2. Excalibur design draft. Oh, this is supposed to be a pretty high stat sword. Can I craft it? Probably not. I probably need to finish 10 more hunts. Hello, Blue. Well, oh, I can make it. I can make it. Hey, the stats are not that great, actually. I thought it would be more cool.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, no scratches. But it is what it is. I take it. Of course I take it. And nothing. And nothing. I made a sword. Oh, it looks quite fancy. Can I look at it in the light? It doesn't look that bad. But yeah, it doesn't fit Clive at all. Doesn't fit the drip. It looks very royal. Doesn't look like a sword of an edgelord. Okay, Karen. Hello, Lady Karen. We fed Torgal.
Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Yeah, took my dog for a walk. Bullying? No bullying.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Bobo.
All
Yeah.
right, no need
He's
to
still a,
shout.
he's still a big
I know what
puppy.
you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope. Yes, some treats for Torgal.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The
Bloody know-it-all. Let's thinking.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
He straightened his back and then went back into the warm posture.
Been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her
Just
thanks, by
like
the way,
me.
for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talent. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
But he's serving
the powers attributed
us.
to him are certainly impressive. The records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
No way.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw?
At paw.
Diverse and plenty. And
So he's just like Clive.
As the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword, one can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Now, hi, everyone is either going to the Moogle Tombstone NPC or to the Fantasia Moogle right now. Oh yeah. Actually, should also go to Tombstone Moogle. I have a few more of those thingies. I could get more maps. I could get more treasure maps for us to do. We did one with Mugi, it was pretty fun. Let's go level up. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Great, but thank you, no. Wait, where do I have to go? Yeah, better go to Otto first. Did Karen kill?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Did Karen kill that guy because he didn't pay the debt? I wonder. God, yeah, what was his name?
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, I have to go back to her. This guy can give the lady the ruby. What an idiot. Forgot that there was a debt to pay, that it was overdue, and then couldn't even pay it. He's so useless. Okay, I brought you your ash. Now you can filter the water.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Okay, okay. ASMR? ASMR time? Sometime later.
There we have it.
He's so excited.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Very impressive. Clive's like, I'm not interested.
Speaking of which,
I don't understand shit. Good that it works.
No need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly. We are the silly goofballs.
That bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
No way. We can have more potions?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two.
No, wait, the upgrade that I needed all along.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
That's the upgrade I was waiting for. Amazing. Great that I did this quest. Less chances of dying. Where are you leaving, Chloe? Not that kind of ASMR. What are you imagining there?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That sounded weird. Nothing, I just hate most ASMR. I feel you. I also quite dislike all of these ASMR kind of thingies. It is very, like, disturbing. Like, everyone is saying it sounds really nice, it's so pleasant, having such good sensory feelings. I'm just like, my sensory feelings, I'm dying from this shit. Can you please stop? Alright, we have to go to Karen again. I guess this way would be the better one. Like when someone whispers, nails and stuff, plastic unpacking and such. Whispering is like weird. You know, if it's done on purpose to be ASMR, yeah, then it's like really cringe. But if you like just have to whisper with someone, then it's whatever, I don't care. Oh wait, Karen is here. Nails and stuff, absolutely, that's disgusting. Plastic, you know, in real life, if you hear the plastic sound, it doesn't matter. But if it's done on purpose, like, what the hell are you doing? Are you okay? The only thing I like is rain and keyboard sounds. Oh yeah, rain is good. You know, nature sounds in general. But I wouldn't consider them ASMR, it's just nature sounds. I'm highly sensitive to sound, so yes, I hate most ASMR. That makes sense. No, the videos that are ASMRing those things on purpose.
Tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
Yeah. Like the purposeful sounds are... They're just sounding even unnatural. Yeah, they feel uncomfy. I fully agree to that.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Always been.
If I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Thank you for the sip.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Oh, she's going to leave it for herself. She's never going to sell the ruby.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yep.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Serves you right.
So you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
Otherwise you're not getting food either.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the guns.
Bruh, no way.
The monster taken away.
That's just like Clive's mother.
Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, Tarja with short hair still.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Yeah, we get glimpses of the past. Karen is so tired there.
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
Or it's just like, for how long do we have to walk?
So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Bro just took to take a smoke, but everyone else was tired as hell.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
A letter or something? A little note?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I need you to know this place would be fucked without you.
That's true.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
How wholesome.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
The game still reminds us that Sid died.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I see you counting on fingers.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go,
Brother can't count. Have to use fingers.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
This
That's-
would do me just fine.
That's his old dirty cup, Clive. Don't worry.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Because that's a memento. It will be on the shelf. Probably. Displayed in Clive's chamber? Yeah. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet. Despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Yikes. I won't have it. Said that I'm a poor host. This guy. He was too busy to wash the cup. And we're free from side quests. Otto, I came to talk to you again, but not about Sid.
Right, Clive. Asterix, we'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
True.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
She doesn't want to go to Dad's grave.
me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
In a boat.
In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
She ran away, literally.
But anyway, I was
This
on
girl,
my
just
way
like
up
her
to see
dad.
You, as it happens, got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
What happened, my dear boy? Majority convoy has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Cavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping out at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Well, we'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, someone has to watch over that girl. Over that walking chaos.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It,
Quite literally.
seems that...
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we
Hello,
built this
Sebi.
place.
Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you today?
We all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Almost a date with Jill then. Almost. Sid's legacy. Doing good, I just made more of the substance I'm completely addicted to. Chili hummus. Hummus not too. I rarely get it, but sometimes I get really big craving for it. Oh, so she was here. It's her hammer.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, she brought the pink flower.
Lady Karen.
What a big party.
Surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Bye-bye, flowers.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Blight. This is so Final Fantasy.
Marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
It's hard for me to tell, honestly speaking. It's very
So our mission remains unchanged.
Yoshi-P.
We
It's very
cannot stop
Yoshi-P
until every
game.
mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the
Oh, is
crystalline
the
dominion.
flower petals flying away? Oh, that.
Target.
I feel like it's a common theme in Japanese RPG games.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Great lump.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, no.
He's so happy.
You bet me bones, you great galoot.
He's like a little child, so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buck. Get off! Me fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Nice, we're going on a date with Jill.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Well, pretty much like the first Sid. Alright. I have no choice. I just have to follow the main story. Fine with me. Lightning's Cleft. Eastern Dalmatia. A narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Oh, we have new art. New art. New art. Eastern Dalmatia. Pet, pet, we're going. Here we go, his tail. So cute. Onward. More lore.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Didn't you, boy, bark? Bow bow. Bow bow, pet the bow bow. Pet the Torgal. Okay, Clive today decided to feed Torgal very well. That's the only animation he does today. Oh wait, we have Chocobo. What am I doing? Why am I being so silly? These gates are locked. Oh. Okay. I have no choice but just to proceed. Fine.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for
that's
those
pretty.
living outside the law.
Indeed.
But
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
looks very destroyed. Looks very destroyed. We have some flowers. I mean, let's fight. We'll get some extra leg eater. Don't eat my legs. Where is the last one? Chocobo. Let's go. Oh, didn't say fly ambrosia. Interesting. What's with the sudden change? I don't think.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
A hideaway of their own. Oh no. It's a bit narrow. It's a little bit narrow. Let's use the living ring. I'm so stuck here. I can't come out. He blocks me. He literally blocked me here. I can't come out. I can't move. Damn this game. Oh, finally. Got out of here. Okay. I like how Jill dealt with everyone else. That's very useful.
We've done the Republic a service.
Yeah, we're working for free. You're right. Nothing? No boxes. You can do it, Clive. No boxes, no way. There's no fair. Oh, we can try the chocolate. No ambrosia?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
That looks quite pretty though.
The path continues on the other side.
Are you telling me to not go here? Even though they're shinies? Oh. These look like I have to fight them. Do I have to find them?
I'll get surrounded. Be safe.
Okay. Ah, wrong button. It's okay. We'll deal with everyone very quickly. See, all done. And do we have any boxes? This game. Just a scam. Just a big scam.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Shiny, 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 shiny. Don't fly, Ambrosia. We need to pick up the shinies. Lore. Oh, that's such a pretty waterfall. The final sin. That looks really beautiful.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
2 curses?
Dominance and bearers.
Oh.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
And a book nerd.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
So, where are we going next? Meanwhile, this is the Empire's capital, seat of the Imperial Court. Oh my god, not more of a mother, audience chamber, Imperial Palace. Not more of the...
Reports are true,
Oh
Father.
shit.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Why are they both with flowers?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
Who's the sponge when it comes to lore, right? Well, she saw the game's story already.
Young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh yeah, really? A little boy that plays with toys?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
This moment is
The pillars
glorious.
of the Republic have fallen.
I hate those three so much
Imperial
already.
banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then
How long it be? Thank you for the sip.
all
Thank you, thank
shall
you.
bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
What god?
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Man, you're brainwashed. How's chat and you? I'm doing good. Playing Final Fantasy XVI, enjoying the story.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
How are you today, Nibi? Did you just wake up?
Father.
Or have you still not gone to sleep?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Just woke up now, doing some recording. I see good luck with it.
Perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding
Annabella.
the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress.
Yeah, exactly.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Riot, yeah.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh my god. Dan, can you just...
Pain you that you will
kill
not inherit your
this
father's
bitch?
throne.
I have suffered worse.
Why are you laughing?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Stabby her, please. Right now, this moment. I like riots too, Blue. I think people should riot against this emperor and his bitch. Hello, game. Don't crash, please. Why is it not responding? Okay, it's loading. Giving me a heart attack. No. Why do they end it on such a cliffhanger?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, it looks really pretty. It's a very beautiful location. Can we come closer?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Blue likes to raise up, either in support or against something or someone, depending on her standards. I wish I could have better graphics. I think this place would look amazing.
Not much further to Bottom now. Good.
I'm a very big fan of Final Fantasy XVI story. I get a bit too excited when Mumi-chan plays.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. I mean, okay, you can't be living on the cursed soil, right? Nothing grows there, you can't drink that water, everything's dying. But yeah, people are just like very obsessed with the crystals.
No need to ride from here.
Got to the markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Kids, where are you? You big silly goofball.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches? I like a peach. The Bokod markets, the Dominican Republic.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No, you can't. Skill issue, bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I want some bread. I'm getting hungry.
The
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Ready your visas. Did Clive and Jill get green card?
Not for the likes of you.
Does Torgal also need a green card?
That pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Oh my god, she has such annoying voice. Oh, there he is. Talk to him, jump.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We can't
Oh
ride
no.
the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last
It's
saw
not
it?
about not telling Nan, it's about finding it.
Then a bairn bumped into me and...
And stole it.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is
Buy them from her?
pickpockets.
Not with that,
So,
such
to get
annoying
past
voice.
back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Man, how could you lose the pass?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the
Such a
other
silly
purses.
goofball. Such a big silly goofball. He got pickpocketed.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Hello?
What are you looking for?
What are you selling? Betrayal. That's what he's saying. He's selling the betrayal.
You've a discerning eye. Many
Indeed. No, thank you.
A fine choice. Many thanks.
Down, down, down. Clive is trying to skip. Wait, where do I have to go? The box. I'm gonna lyrics and do some more recording. He'll take care. Good luck with the recording, Nibi. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope everything is successful.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
She's so angry.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By the bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Exactly. We had only one.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh no, are we getting another history lesson?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes
And
are
no.
inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes, the same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them, and the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
Probably not.
In if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know.
Swimming across.
But guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
That's correct.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Here is another pin for you. Except the crimson color from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Well, let's try and catch the thief on today's stream. Can't be that hard, right?
Out of my sight, wretch.
I guess more casual battles next stream.
Of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too.
Collared you.
Then I expect you want to know more.
She told
Exactly.
me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them
Yep,
giving chase
just
if they're
like Goots.
spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hand.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Okay. Where do we go?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Oh my god. Talk to her already.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Exactly.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Ouch.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the
Sucks.
children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then.
Any children?
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Questioning children. Aren't you supposed to be good at that? She likes children.
Come, taste my peaches.
Oh, there is a boy.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
Oh my god, what a little legend.
Has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently?
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Oh my god.
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, what a little asshole. What a little prick. Okay, there we go, another boy. Oh, this one looks very weird. Thank you for the posture check, Jay.
Know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Oh, really?
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Another wrong child. Okay, girl. Anxious.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop.
I'm gonna head off to bed now, Naomi. You have fun time playing. See you around in the server. See you around. Have good sleep. Have good rest. And have an easy Monday. Bye. See you next time.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Run, Kai, Frame. There are 100 more meters to run. And no boxes to loot.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
Where is he? Oh, there are the children.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
So happy about it.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Oh, trying to run?
Sir, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Damn, poor but so freaking disrespectful. Filthy brats. Yeah, they're all little pricks.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah, you have to run faster.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
But... Didn't finish. It was the bats. The crystal? Oh, there he is. This little guy.
Cornered. It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Maybe.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found time then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Okay, but how do we find them? It's the more important question. Or did they find us already?
Cowards. You will not force another child
Oh,
to
no,
do
no, no.
your bidding.
No, no, no.
Wait,
Dude.
we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt him. Easy to say.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side. Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Misunderstanding after misunderstanding.
The ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, you idiot.
Sister.
Oh, come on, Jill. He clearly looks like Eloise.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
And not the brightest teaser.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same
Quest complete? I mean, yeah, we found the thief. But we didn't find who's behind.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Easy, but how?
Traders pass back and I make...
All right then.
All right then.
And?
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Let's go. Go.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
We have the marker, don't worry. The game won't let us get lost. It's not a hunt, it's a main story quest.
That's that then.
The game wants us to find it easily.
There are no crystals here.
People so obsessed with those crystals.
Let's go.
Like, what, can't you boil water with fire? Do you really need a crystal to boil your water? Oh, that was too fast. Are these the guys? Apparently, yeah.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be threatening children. And I wouldn't be sticking nose into your business. Now it's my business. You stole our pass.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I guess I won't be Going on a chocobo. There are more people waiting for me like this.
We got company.
Cool. A rare case of me carrying something. Fight, fight, fight. Skin portal.
Soldiers.
Okay, I guess. I don't guess. I have to go there. But I will pick up shiny, shiny. See shiny, shiny. I pick it up. 3 sharp fangs. Very important. Very important crafting material.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
Are they just really sitting there in wide open?
Especially the little ones.
Not even in a cave or something?
Nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they
They're
chop 'em
very
off.
noticeable.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They
No
don't
need
deserve any
to
mercy, Clive.
talk with them. Yeah, I agree.
Showing them any.
It's pretty desert anyway. Yeah, but there are like caravans going through. They are far away from the market, but
That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
still there are like a lot of people traveling there. Okay, we can use the tornado. Too slow. Get hit the next time. Finally. Finally it's over. And... Gilbug. Really? Just a Gilbug? Just wanted that. They cost like nothing. Go kneel a button, match the enemies to
They say
death.
crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses,
Pays a lot, yeah.
and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be
You did nothing. That guy did almost nothing. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Of course I take it. But yeah, it's like pretty interesting, you know, amount of difficulty. Or more like there is no difficulty completely for these kind of like mini bosses or mini mob fights. They're very, very easy. But then you encounter a boss fight and sometimes it's like out of nowhere really hard. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's just my skill issue.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, he almost did get in our way though.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Why is she talking to him like that?
Too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid.
Sid. Welcome back, Mika.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first.
Oh, so they were the ones who helped bearers escape.
Branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal obtained Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in
lower ones.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined color and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Instead of 10.
Try the caravan.
I mean, 10% discount. It's actually not that little. Trader's Pass reduces thunderstorm cooldown. Ooh.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Key. I guess we can clear this area with the pass, right? It will allow us to pass through and that's it.
Caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Right? It does look like the end of the map. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
Really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so
He's
much.
so happy.
It would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And
Don't stick to shit.
stealing the pass.
That's all right. I've got it
It's
back
not
now.
alright.
And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Ah,
Do me best.
so wholesome. When that little boy feels more grown up than kids.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
This is gonna go bananas.
Big bell tower right
I
in the
can
middle of
already imagine that he will
town. Get lost, or out goes wrong.
that he will mess up
Meet
everything.
up there.
He's so anxious and nervous.
Let's go.
He's gonna say the wrong thing 100%. His actions will bear fruit. Yeah, they will bear the bananas. Seat of the Imperial Court. Oh no, not another cutscene with— oh!
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Joshua is
No
here.
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
Sipping the tea.
Be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But...
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
oh, come on.
What may.
Are you really going to listen to your brain dead father? Hello, Nepu! The beast.
Do you know of my blood?
Oh, we have continuation of that cutscene.
know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Yeah.
Should you remain loyal,
Just like
to
she
Emperor
did
Olivier,
in Rosaria.
his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion.
I want her dead
Or should
so
I say,
much.
of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I really want her dead. Agree. Thank you, Nepu. I knew that Chet would agree with me on that.
Hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to
Joshua,
resolve
she's
it.
not your family.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I don't know, how can he call her his family?
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and
Nice.
the Empire restored.
I like that. I like the riot. It's very nice. It sounds very nice. Damn, I wanted to finish the stream, but now it's like such a cliffhanger. Such a cliffhanger. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get that crystal. Another 40 minutes I can stream. I hope that should be enough. I mean, usually like reading the crystal takes around half an hour, right? Right? Wishful thinking. Don't overdo. It's okay, it's okay. It just means no snack for me. No snacking for me. Why is Torgal downstairs there?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
What was the shrug?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
The segment will lead to the Mother Crystal fight if you want to take a break.
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves
Hydrate.
scheming until he gets
Yeah, I
here.
could get more water. I could get more water.
Then.
And finish watching cutscene and then I'll go get sip. And thank you for the posture check too. Eeping. Good eep. You're gonna enjoy this so much. Oh, are we gonna kill the mother? Are we gonna kill her? Stabby stabby, let's go, Riot. We go, Riot. I agree to this.
What's happening?
I don't know.
A riot is happening. Just jumps over the balcony.
This way.
Nice. Parkour time. Yeah, help Jill, please. Fire in the sky. Alright. A moment, I'll go get water.
City's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Alright. I am back. And I guess there we go. That little light is put there for a reason.
But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah. They're rioting. Time to chaos. The Imperial Dragoons are rioting.
What in the
Let's go and see.
Right.
Best time for sightseeing.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh no, why do you want to... Why do you want to fight us? Okay, how many more? One more? I can't. This is so funny when he just somehow lifts him into air with his mighty kick.
Enough of you are there.
Again. Oh no, the Lancer. Oh no, what am I doing? I was fighting the Lancers how many times already? Should be okay. Oh no, I missed. Sometimes he acts like a bully. He's more effective. Come on. Ah, wrong skill, what am I doing? So little damage was dealt. Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, we're done with him.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, quite literally. Eh? Oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yay, let's go! Sewers! My favorite place! I love sewers. Best place in every game. The sewers.
Ward secured, Cap. None of the Emperor's forces remain. What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation.
They're going to dethrone. I don't ring memories? Exactly.
Right. Let's go.
The bell tower. Hopefully we find Goods and nothing bad happens to him. He's too wholesome to die. Potion? Why is the game giving me potions? Come on, Clive. Push it. Not the jump.
No goods left.
Whee! Okay, question is, can Jill do the same? I guess she can. Shiny, shiny. Oh, another potion. She made the jump with Torgal. Yep. Okay, please catch all those flying bats. Or whatever those are. Did they get grouped? Of course, there is one left. Okay, I want to... Oh. Oh no. Not like this. Down. We can do the mid rank. Oh no, I buried, I think. Worse. Still worse. I missed. Torgal blocked. Did you see how Torgal blocked that fireball for me? Best puppy. Okay. Which way do I have to go? I guess
we'll have to find a way around.
Really? You think so? No, this does not open. Shiny up there. So... no. I'm probably blind because it's so dark. Oh, there it is. A box. Where do I go? I don't see anything. Like the screen is black for me. Shiny, shiny. Where is the last one? Oh, trying to cast something. Are we close to the tower?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We're coming, goods. Coming. Don't tell me I just need to open next door just like that. Another mini boss fight. Oh, I didn't see him. Shit. Staggered. I'm using all the skills. Let's do the limit break as well. Dude can't rest. Oh shit. Sorry. There is no Prince Dion here. You're in my way. And any shinies? Great. Shiny, shiny! A potion! A potion I take.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Enemies? Why do they think we're enemies? Supposed to know who we are. We're just random people, aren't we? Oh, big door means big boss. Alright, that kick is pretty cool. He makes them fly like a ball. Exactly. I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't make sense. I guess Clive didn't skip the leg days. He can do that. Oh yeah, definitely doesn't look like a boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, Torgal can see something different. Oh, why is there an ice dragon? Oh shit. I guess no more place to meet up with goods.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Pets? It's a very big pet. It's a very big pet. Eh? Game? Oh, no! I don't see anything. Game! Load! I have a black screen. Okay. I think my PC is telling me something. I wanted to use the item, right. I wanted to use String Tonic. Overload. Definitely. I think after this white dragon boss I should finish this stream. And we will leave the Mother Crystal for the next weekend. I'd like to have a dragon as a pet. Oh yeah, that would be nice, I agree. This is such a cute pet. What are these? What the hell? No! Well, at least it came down. I wish I could see something. Anything. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much, I just want to see. Oh no, I know this. I know this too freaking well. Oh no. Oh no, I got stuck there. This is such a typical Final Fantasy XIV thing. Oh shit. Wait, what was that huge healing? Can I like lock nut on his head? Like when it locks on head, it tries to hit the head, but the head is moving around too much. Why are you moving around so much? Go, Torgo. Okay, use this. I'm just mashing buttons. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got tired. Phoebe, little dragon got tired. Oh, no way. I guess we can use limit break. How many sparkles can you shoot at me? Oh no, got hit by that one. There's too many sparkles here. Damn, Clem is strong. No! Okay, 1 HP is dead. Wait, Dragon Slain, let's go. Let's go. Whiteware Bone. Amazing fight. Yeah, it was actually really pretty. And you know, not too annoying. That fight was probably really good. One of the better ones in this game.
Are you alright?
Yeah, better question, are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
No one knew.
Right. Let's get out of here.
I guess not.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, is he going to destroy it? Wait. Why is he attacking the city? Wasn't he saying that he... Something's not right with him. Wasn't he saying that he should evacuate all the citizens? It's very sus.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What are you doing? I wish I could see, but we're having lags. The severe ones. This is too much for me. It's too much for my PC apparently. Can I pause? Or no? I guess no. No pausing. Oh no. I guess he destroyed the crystal. My PC can't handle the Zeta flare. But wait, what is growing back? What is it? So no, he... Oh! That's the outer shell of the crystal that got destroyed, but the crystal itself was fine. He was not able to destroy the mother, the heart of the mother crystal. Very slow.
So,
I really don't understand why do they need to your PC to render that part of the movie, because they could have just, well, really made a movie, you know, play a pre-recorded video. That's what they did during PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 era. Why switch from that, I don't understand.
You're staying, then so am I.
Oh my god, so stubborn.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
So, he's a merchant and a smith.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Goose toll.
Welcome to Goots's
Do you
Toll.
sell? He sells diamonds, sorry. Silken sash. Diamond tarlets. You sell potions.
Is there out else you need?
Yeah.
Here you go. Thank you. Whatever you
And
need,
the
leave
big
it to
hammer.
me.
Can't craft anything. Sash +1 doesn't do anything for me, unless it can be reinforced. Until the reinforced version is not worth it. I see.
Anything else I can make for you?
Well, that's how far we made it today. That's how far we made it today. Let's see the map. Did it change? Wait, what? I can teleport right now? But we'll land here. I don't need to go some other places and teleport. Oh, that hole is actually really big. You can see it on the map. I never thought to check it out. I never thought to check it out. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for staying with me tonight and watching me playing Final Fantasy XVI. Let me think. I'm not sure when will be the next stream. Maybe on Tuesday I'll try to stream some arting. But I am not sure exactly. Definitely I will stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, Sunday we'll have Final Fantasy XVI again. Will continue from this place, and I guess Saturday will be very exciting to continue the game. Saturday night will be very, very fun. Yeah, let me see who is streaming right now. Maybe we could raid someone before I finish. Good night to me. Good night, everyone. Hope you get good rest. Hope you had very, very good rest. Have good eat, have good sleep, have good dreams. Have a very easy day tomorrow. Oh, let's write Yoon. Yoon is drawing Eblana from Arc Knights. Very pretty art. I only know of the Sumi-chan streamer that I would recommend to read. Well, it would be weird to read myself, don't you think, sir? Alright, thank you for the read message, Blue. Yeah, see you all next week. Hope to do some good art next week. Hope I'll be able to. And yeah, excited to continue the game. Excited to continue Final Fantasy XVI and see how the mother dies. I'm so excited for that part, really. I think that's my main goal of this game. If she dies, I'll be happy already. Okay, enough yapping for today. See you all next time. Stay comfy in your boxes. Bye bye!